You know what I mean? Like if you're just taking pictures, you don't need a gimbal, you know?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
So I returned it as well. And now I'm kind of wishing I still had it, but I don't know, it is what it is. Yeah, your big camera, like you either need it on a tripod or it has to be on a gimbal. Like in your hands, it's just like
Yeah.
it's impossible not for it to be shaky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your autofocus is broken.
I know. I turned it
My
off.
my my lenses, remember how I told you I was gonna test it with my lenses?
Yeah.
It was also broken on mine.
Oh,
So
fuck. That
but it's
sucks.
just for the video. Like I don't understand how it's possible. Like on the pictures it'll autofocus, but on the videos
I
it
think
won't. Like
on
you
the
have to go.
picture you can like just make it still and then you can have it autofocus because the video works too, but sometimes it'll literally just like fuck up. It's just broken. And like
Yeah,
the
when I
video
was
is
doing it, it was
dynamic.
there and like it was just like it was going in out and out and out and out and out. It was like getting stuck on something. I don't know what it was doing.
Yeah. No, it's
I
fucked.
couldn't
I
I
turned
couldn't
it
fix
off.
it. So
I turned it off yesterday. It was so fucked.
yeah, but basically everything is the same besides this first image.
Holy fuck, dude.
So
That
like
shit is so good.
this part up until like here, the rest of this is like the same thing. Like
Yeah.
basically some of them like I put this one first on some of these.
Yeah.
Did it upload? Like you can see the new one?
Upload what do you mean?
Or not upload, but like can you see the screen still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, like okay, open good. So like
Oh,
you see it?
the hook is the hood, right?
Yeah, so like the hook is the hood there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was hooking. That was hooking.
So the side like the foam rolling off is the hook there.
Wait, put it again,
And then
put the last one on again. Oh yeah, that's nice. I've seen that one. That one's good.
and then like the sun is the hook on this one.
Oh my god.
But everything else is the same. It's just like I just kind of switched the things around a little bit.
The audio is so good.
I know, I really like that audio.
It's so addicting.
Yeah, I just what I'll do, bro, is I'll just go find songs that I just like listening to, and then I'll just steal the instrumental from it.
So you could put instrumental on the ad library?
Yeah, and I've also yeah, I was curious about that too because I was wondering if you did copyright music, they would
No,
care.
I didn't use it because I looked it up and it was like you can't. But I've seen other people do it, so I have no idea.
I have too. Like I've seen like I swear I've seen ads where they're literally just playing copyrighted music and they're up still. So I don't know.
I mean, also people are running scam links through Meta too, so
Yeah, people are fucking
they're actually
porn ads.
scamming. They're actually
Yeah, like-
scamming on Meta ads, so I don't know, dude.
Yeah, like people are legit like advertising porn on like
Yeah.
on those shits and they're still up. Like I don't know how that gets past. They're like people will try to run local business ads and they'll
Yep.
get stopped for like some random shit and then these
Yep.
people have porn ads up. It's like what
Yep.
is happening?
I don't know. They must have the fucking method or an in at Facebook. I don't know, dude.
Yeah. But I'm also gonna test like these different versions. Like I don't after editing more and more, I don't think this one's that good. But
Which one?
it's like I made it.
This
Can
one?
you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. Like where it just has everything at the beginning.
I think the first frame is too long on that one, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Just run it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it just to see, and then like
Once it gets exported, it's over. Like that shit's getting run. Oh man.
Yeah.
Those are good, dude. I'm excited to see what those do.
Yeah. I made one where it was just the sun shots only.
Nice, dude. Holy fuck. Oh man, there's just a lot of people doing a lot of shit right now. This is going crazy, bro. Yeah, you running the ads up. We got Randy doing. There's just so many people in here doing some crazy shit. Like we just have so much data. Like it's like a massive research center of like what works. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I like this Discord. I feel like it's a great idea.
Yeah, I'm just
Especially
funneling. I'm
'cause
just
you're
funneling the
streaming.
fucking killers on it.
Yeah, like people are just coming in here, so it's good to
Yeah,
have people in here and shit. But right now, I'm trying to set up my ad campaign to where it'll only run Friday through Sunday,
nice.
and it's
Yeah,
kind of being annoying. It's not working very well. I don't know what's going on.
bro, I'm telling you, you gotta just have Claude do everything.
Yeah.
Dude, I like, yeah. It's like, it's just a one-time setup, and then you just have Claude have complete context of your entire ad account. And it can configure the campaigns, the ad set, the ads, everything. It's you just have to make a meta app, a developer app. But Claude did that for me too.
Oh, dude, I legit can't do that right now.
Why?
It will not let me verify my phone number because I'm trying to do it. Remember how I told you me and my friend made that app and I was trying to help him market it?
The app on Meta?
Yeah, did I ever tell you about that?
No.
My friend made an app, like a video journal app, and it was like actually a really good idea. And
On
I
the
mean, I'm
Meta
still like a
developer
part of,
suite?
yeah, like trying to get the app verified. It's through like the Meta developers thing,
Oh, damn. What
and
the
it like
fuck? I have like 3 apps live right now.
yeah, but it requires you to verify a phone number, and every time I put my phone number in or I put anyone's phone number in, it will not let it go through.
That's so fucked.
And yeah, I went through the whole ad support system, and it's just like, all right, fuck me, man, this is insane.
Yeah.
They told me they fixed it. Like I sat there and shared my screen with the guy. Yeah, I thought it was a scam, honestly. They made me download like a screen viewing app, and I was like, this is some scammy like shit. Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
And
That's
the guy
funny.
like sounded Indian too. I was like, oh my dude, I'm like, holy shit. No, but I'm like, there's no way. Like, I'm literally through
There's
Facebook.
no
Like,
way.
this is Facebook. Like,
This
there's
is
no. I was
Facebook.
like, everything in me was telling me not to do it, but I'm like, you would be like, what are you doing? Like, obviously, it's not a scam.
Oh my god, that's like the most fucked situation ever, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man. Let's see. All right, well, I'm gonna mute up and start the fucking day.
All right.
All right, brother. What's up, man? Let's fucking go. What's good, Drew? How you doing, brother? Oh, what do we got today? What do we got today? What's good, Drew? How's everything been? How's everything been? How's Lemonade doing? Oh shit, I'm playing copyright music. Oh fuck. That's not good. Okay. Fuck. Please, YouTube. Okay, we're gonna rep the merch today. My hairy ass hat. My crusty ass hairy ass hat. God, this shit is fucking hairy. Okay. First to like, yes sir, baby. What's good, Quad? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? It's gonna be a good one today. Fuck. Where do we start? Where do we start? What's good, family? How we doing? How we doing? I need to fix this shit. I need to get closer to my damn computer. Okay. This, not very high priority. Is very low. Launch ads. How high of a priority is that? We got some leads that came in this morning. So that's good. Probably start off with a team meeting. I think Scott's at a shoot, actually. I don't think he's here right now, which is kind of shit. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Walter Lee, Mark Hewitt. Why are they booking appointments and the motherfucking appointments aren't moving? That is an issue. Speed to lead, schedule conversion API. So this should be updating the opportunity. Why is it not doing that? It should be moving them to estimate booked. Update opportunity finished. Why? Why is it skipped? Opportunity find. Please use opportunity trigger, find opportunity to get the opportunity. Okay, user error. I got like 3K for ads and I could get iMessage set up too. Think I'm gonna wait on you though. What's good, Randy? How we doing, boy? My G's in here. Today we're launching ads. Actually, I'm gonna give myself 2 hours to launch ads. I'm gonna give myself 2 hours to launch ads. So ads live before 2 p.m. Okay, that's my fucking goal for today. That's my goal for today. Actually, the funnel is not even done. So I'm gonna need to film a VSL. That might be a little ambitious. Y'all might have to see me film a VSL real fucking quick. But I'm not gonna be able to edit it that fast, so we'll see. Let's go. Daily spend. Also down to 7% Codex weekly usage. Yeah, I haven't been touching the Codex plan. I saw that shit. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Oh man, he's killing it. Daily spend is gonna be like $25, I think. Let's see. Also, what do you think about the backdrop? Is the backdrop the move? Should I just do this on stream? What are we thinking? Is this a better background? Might film a VSL real quick. I just am not too, like, I have my old offer in my head. I need to comment link. Do all that shit for me. Okay. Let's see. I'm playing around with this. I think this looks pretty fucking clean on the backdrop. I do like the greenery, like the plant in the back though. We'll have to see. It's not terrible, just very basic. So you think this is better? Is this better? Just the back office. What are we thinking? Okay. I gotta get on this shit. Also, I just realized that okay, so I'm gonna fix this onboarding thing. And I just realized that our fucking cold SMS did not go out today. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Find opportunity. Is it find contact or find opportunity? Let me see which one this is. Opportunity, find opportunity. Okay. Got that fixed. What about white? If I had the white backdrop on this side. Let's see. Let's see. Is white better? My fucking autofocus is so messed up. Oh shit. Okay. That's good. Now I need to backlog this. Who is this? Might have been a test. So Janet, Walter, Mark. Mark, Walter, Janet. Okay, so 3 guys booked a quote. So looks like they're gonna get 1 job from this, which is like $700 on average. So Janet, Walter, Mark. Okay, I think I'm just gonna add to the SOP if they close someone, then they just mark them as 1. So they click on the contact. And then I need to look how it actually looks on Lead Connector. Because I want to be able to send the actual conversion back to Facebook. Oh man, it's a beautiful, beautiful day to play the game. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm at 900 fucking tokens over here. 900,000 tokens, what the fuck? Shit, almost ate shit. Okay. Metapixel back? What you mean? Context. What's the best way to send this fucking, like, actually booked a job data back? Ay, Dios mío, mío. Okay. Got it on my phone. Hey, remember from yesterday? Of course. Fleur Vex, how you doing, man? What's good? Also, I got the Discord in the description now because I got tired of fucking doing that shit. But what's good, Fleur Vex? How we doing? What is everybody up to today? It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a goddamn good one. Okay. So say they book and they go back in here. What do? They just go to contacts. They say, oh, Walter. We click on Walter. They actually ended up paying us. So where do they go here? They go to actions. No. How do I mark them as 1? Whatever. We don't need that yet. We'll send it back later. So we're at a 50% lead to booking ratio for this client's account. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. 50% lead to booking ratio. That's pretty fucking good. That means Aiden is calling his fucking leads. I love it. So we're good there. This is a 3.6 50. That's 300. Boom. Okay. These guys are not onboarding. Can you look into why these guys are being put in the onboarding pipeline again? It could be the setter. Well, bye. See ya, bro. Have a good day. Let's see. Okay, so we need to fix these. These are not supposed to be in this pipeline. Oh, man. So we got a few. Let's see. Get this out of here. Let's not actually delete this. Did you know Pinch Tab has a dashboard? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck? Are you serious? Is it good? Do I need it? I barely use Pinch Tab, to be honest. I don't even use it at all. I never use that shit anymore. It's very rare. Okay, so what does this actually include? Research on image ads, recreation, and then VSL, handshake between funnel and GHL and meta, pixel, optional, post hog. Okay. Okay, watch what it's doing in real time. What? That's pretty cool. What the hell? Okay. We got this. Wife's FaceTiming me. Yo. That's good. What you doing?
Deciding if I should drop the food off and then go to my other couple places to finish my little box. Because all I got was at Walmart for the box was the box, two stickers that are pink and blue with little like footprints, handprints.
Mm-hmm.
Put on the outside of the box, and then on the inside, all I found was like a little like fake flower. I really want that outfit from Colin.
Okay.
I need to get like some filling. They didn't have any.
Okay.
So I was thinking about going to Dollar Tree or something. But I don't feel like loading in and out. So I was deciding what to do. I
Well, come put them up. I don't like this white. Huh? Yeah.
I'm not able to relax, so I have everything selected. I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so cute. Oh, and I got Jackson a birthday present too.
Cool.
Mom asked me to get him a new bathing suit, so I got him a new bathing suit, and then I got him a little. I'll show you. Look, a little create your own glow super bounce balls.
Nice.
Like that. Like a little mold, and you pour in like the little crystals and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
it makes super bouncy balls. I like to be entertained by that.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm scared I'm gonna have to go to like 15 stores to find all my stuff I want for the box. Because I'm not buying stuff I'm like, that's stuff I would actually use, you know?
Yeah.
They ain't got that shit at the store. It's all ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the headbands are hideous. Like, I don't have time to be picky or the energy to go into 5 different stores, but just making myself. Anyway, I'll just put the groceries up and then I guess leave. What are you doing?
I'm working live
On what?
on Meta ads, cold SMS, pretty much funnel.
So I'll let you go.
All right. See you later. Bye. Fuck. Also, can you check if the cold SMS is working for us right now for the 2 different segments and everything? Duops? Is that what it's called? Zoops? There we go. What the fuck am I typing? Can I just like go to their fucking website? Holy shit. Lovable. Oh my god.
Hi guys. Take this ad, bring it to the ad copier or the ad editor, upload your logo, and make winning variations of the ads that are already proven to work. Video generators out there currently to create these winning video ads. But what's cool is you can see the video prompt is right here. And if you wanted to change this to
Holy fuck, this might be broken. This might actually be broken. Is there a free trial on this shit? How much is this shit? I just want the library.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I might just get this. I might just get this. Dream outcome is our iron setter is working properly. That is well tested on my contact. And the entire cold SMS engine is in GoHighLevel working properly for all of our leads. Like, come on now. Holy shit, I'm okay. I'm getting this. Hello. It's a fucking... They didn't even bother to remove the watermark. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? They didn't even remove the watermark. This is crazy. What the hell? This is fucking crazy.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh my god.
Hey, you still paying marketing retainers? Stop wasting money. DirtMate sends land clearing leads for just 50 bucks each. Real homeowners, ready to start. You don't pay retainers, you pay per job. Tap below and start getting real calls. Hey, you still
Holy
paying
shit.
marketing retainers?
Holy shit. I need to save this. Scrape the images from this profile And then let's plan to use GPT image 2 to recreate our own ads in the ad library, specifically mentioning and leaning into the $50 exclusive leads, highly vetted angle for landscapers. You need to use your appropriate skills like the prompting skill. You should also try to find a meta ads library scraping skill if it exists. If it doesn't exist, you should make that. You should document it. And shit. Fuck. Let's come up with a plan to get our ads live in Iron Automation's ad library. Ask me questions if needed. AKA ask me fucking questions. Oh my god. Do 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 do.
Hey, landscapers.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Do that shit agentically. You have like 10 browser automation frameworks. Also, kick off those YouTube stuck clips for me. Scrape the videos from this guy's ad library, get the transcripts to see how he communicates with landscapers, and then we need to plan a VSL for this page. You should use your Elgato teleprompter skill. We're going to shoot it right now. I want this to be a very quick VSL, like down to earth, emphasizing our angle on no retainers. You just pay $50 per lead. And then we should mention everyone that we're doing this for. And yeah, let's start this. Also, we're not going to split test the control. We're just going over to landscapers for now. The page I view. If needed to increase the risk or decrease the risk, I should say, we can add some kind of service-based guarantee. With the angle of like, we're not going to overpromise. Like, we could show you the results that we expect. We're going to be down to earth and communicate effectively. But this should be in our copy. What AI automation are you building? Right now, I'm just trying to get my ad account set up. But what's good, Jordan? Yuhaz? What's good, Jordan? I'm just trying to get my ad account set up right now. I'm remixing some of these winners. And so that's an instant lead form. These are all instant lead forms. And then I am building a cold SMS engine that's native to GoHighLevel. Also working on a conversation setter agent. These are already working in production, but they just need a little bit of tweaking. I'm going into planning mode. Ask me questions to ensure clarity. Okay. But yeah, what are you building, man? How's it going? Okay, let's get the shot for the IG. How did you build your AI automation? With Claude Code. What's good, Abjit Potty? What's good, bro? I'm in software AI dev. Saw the stream. Hell yeah, bro. Well, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, what are you guys up to? What are you guys building? How's everything going? Let's see. Let's get the YouTube pulled up for the IG. It's a beautiful day to build. How's everything going? Whoops. Let's mute this. All right. How did you scale your AI automation? Cold email and cold SMS. And lots of volume. Thousands and thousands and thousands of contacts a day. Thousands of messages a day. That's literally the only way and easiest way to do it. Like, just massive volume. There's no other way. No, I didn't run one single ad to scale to 13 clients. And it was done pretty fast. Let's see. But yeah, what are you guys up to, man? How's it going? We're not split testing the control anymore. What should happen to existing funnel? Do you use software to send emails, or you send each one manually? I will never in my life send each one manually. I use Instantly AI. How long should the VSL be? It should be... What's good, boys? What's good? I'll show you guys the instantly analytics. If you're curious, this is the instantly account. And we've closed deals from this campaign that you're seeing right here. So gotta spend money to make money, baby. What exactly does service delivery guarantee refund? What is your goal? 50K a month? Yeah. That's the goal for this year. That's the goal for this year. We just need a 10x. Not too bad. Might be a little too conservative, honestly, but we'll adjust if needed. Should the VSL draft happen before or after scraping the competitor ad library? Should the VSL draft happen before scraping the competitor ad library? Honestly, I might book a call with my boy. Because he's already got to 50K a month. I probably just need to talk to my boy.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I don't see a calendar link on his Discord. Should the VSL draft happen before scraping the competitor ad library? Scrape first. Okay. How much are you spending in Claude Code? 200. 200. 200. How should I scrape the competitor ad library? Meta ad library uses heavy JavaScript rendering blob video. Search for a skill. Content engine repo might have info.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
We have an Elgato teleprompter skill.
Orchestrator
After the
ready
shoot,
for your
who
review.
owns the uploaded video? You handle end to end. Okay. Oh, Ferk. Let's see. Feeling in the atmosphere. CNS pan. Is this guy Panhandle? Typically, we only work with the roofing contractor niche. I see you do have that site. We're also in the Panhandle. If you tell me more about the reseller business, we may be able to help, but we typically only offer the site first because we do pay on results lead generation. Would this be something you're interested in? Zed, just testing right now. I just hate IDEs. I absolutely just hate IDEs. I can't do it. Looks like our SMS engine is working really fucking good though, Randy. Really fucking good, ain't it, cunt? I don't know if they're being classified properly though. I can't find anything. I just responded to someone, I can't find it. It's very terminated in the middle. Can use Claude Code or Codex. We also have stars on the left side to file tree if needed. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck that shit though. Fuck that shit. Where did this guy I just responded to go? I literally just responded to somebody. I can't find the motherfucker. Here we go. Also, this guy just replied like 7 minutes ago, but he didn't get tagged any classification. Can you check on the entire classification build on GoHighLevel in our Python side? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck is this behavior on the AI conversation bot? Oh, God. He explicitly said no. Is this old? Is this old config? Oh, no. Start end to end. I want to see your proposal before we actually generate images, though. And like prompts. I want to make sure you're using the school course prompts and your prompt skill. What is currently working on our social posting? Okay, this shit is broken. Fuck, dude. I gotta turn this AI off. How do I turn this AI off? Oh, man. What is going on with this AI, bro?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
All the above. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. What is going on? Fuck is going on, bro? The fuck is going on, bro? Oh wow, that allows any CLI like open router models too? What the fuck? Someone said okay. JHV. Where's JHV? Why is it? It looks like there's just this DN do not contact. It looks like there's just not anything in the do not contact auto actions. It just says tag replied and then it removes them from the cold workflows. But where's like our handling where it's like they say stop or any curse words or anything like that? Like, where is that at? Oh my fucking god. Fuck open router though. Okay, drafted. Nice. Transcribing meta ads with my GPU. Let's go. Fix all this shit.
Orchestrator
Go.
ready
You
for
need to
your
have the full
review.
context on GoHighLevel and the Iron SMS. All that shit needs to be homogeneous. Go, 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 go. And the Azure OpenAI key is somewhere on this machine. Try automation platform, search for the virtual private server, like find the ENV, find the credentials. It's used in OpenClaw, it's used in so many things. Just find it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we're gonna script a new VSL.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Why are you having female? No, no females, only males. And then once you make that change, generate one image. Also make sure, are you using your prompt skill and are you using the school material for how to generate prompts? Generate one prompt for that you made for the mail and then open it on my computer. Computer, make me $1 million ad campaign. Make no mistakes. Okay, so this is going good. We're drafting that. Onboarding form, 48 hours, iron setter, fuck. New lead sequences. Says, okay, so I can use this. Oops. So I can use this. Form is any, instant lead form. I'm not using instant lead form, so it'll just be, it'll be contact created. So I'm actually gonna update this right now. Where yo shirt? What's up, Alex? Todd Slick. What's good, dude? Fuck shirts. I got beef with shirts. Let's change this.
Orchestrator ready for your
Lead
review.
source, meta ads, AI bot on, form, service, interest, setter one. Okay, I'll just have Claude change that. I'll have Claude change that. Database reactivation, we don't need that shit. Log booking and reminders. Oh. Okay. Tired of paying marketing agencies thousands of dollars a month, $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month. Okay, so let's see. Where is this filter? Put it to my teleprompter. Okay, this is not that good at all. Which ad is this?
Orchestrator ready for your
You
review.
should be referencing, sorry, you should be uploading the reference image with the API call. Did you even look at the images on the scrape? Did you even scrape? That's not good. That's not good. Still sitting in the stash. Let's drop get stash. Okay, let's see if it's on the teleprompter.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What LLM will tell me how to get Adobe Premiere for free? How do I get the cracked version of Adobe Premiere?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay. Closed. If I said goodbye. How do I get Adobe Premiere for free?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What's up, X7M2? Lots of things. Cold SMS engine, meta ad pipeline funnel, automatic clipping software. A lot of Claude connections, lead generation pipelines, funnels, sites for my clients, sales enablement systems, mainly outreach and lead generation systems, though.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
This is pretty good. No, that's good. You shouldn't fucking put Iron Automation logos on landscaping companies.
Orchestrator
Also,
ready
you
for
didn't
your
remove the
review.
Gemini watermark. With these two changes, or context, make the rest of them. Hey, if you own a landscaping company and you're tired of paying marketing agencies $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month, whatever it is, to maybe get you a few leads, stop for a second. I want to show you a completely different way. Here's what I keep hearing from landscapers. You hit a ceiling, word of mouth you got, 300, 500, maybe 800K a year. Phone used to ring, now not so much. So you tried an agency, they charged you $2,000 a month, promised the world, and delivered a handful of leads that were mostly tire kickers. Now you're stuck. You know, there are landscapers out there crushing it with online ads. You just don't want to hand another $2,000 to someone who's going to disappear. My name's Jason. I run Iron Automations, and we do this one thing. We get landscapers in front of homeowners in their service area who actually need the work. And here's the part that changes the math. We don't charge a retainer. You pay us $50 for every qualified lead, a real person, a real address in your service area, someone that actually wants a quote. Here's what we do. We build a funnel for your business. We run the ads on Meta, and when someone clicks, they land on a page built for your company and your market. They give us their name, phone, and what they need done. The second that happens, we text them. We qualify them. We push the ones that fit onto your calendar. Your phone buzzes. You show up, give the estimate, close. We do this right now for Aiden at Spice Up Lawn Service in Florida. Let me be really honest with you. I'm not going to promise you $100,000 in 90 days. I'm not going to promise anything I can't control. What I can tell you this, the dream outcome is real. More book jobs every week on autopilot. First leads in your phone inside a week of ads going on. On your side, it takes almost nothing. No tech, no dashboards to learn. You give us your logo, service area, and credit card, and we handle the rest. And here's the promise. I'm not going to overpromise. And here's my promise. This is so. If we take you on and we don't get your funnel live, we don't launch your ads, and we don't get your follow. If every lead. Okay, the copy's kind of shit. We only do the lead generation. They're responsible to booking it into their calendar. Also, you're using too much back-end lingo of like the dream outcome is real. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Come on. And like you said, you give us the logo, service area, and the credit card. They are not, we'll ask for the credit card on the call. Don't put that shit on the front end. And you say, and here's my promise. I'm not going to overpromise. That's kind of redundant and weird. Can you use the brand voice skill along with the Elgato teleprompter skill to see how I actually speak? Audit this for everything. Also, find the Hormozy VSLs that he runs, and then scrape the transcript from his VSLs, find the framework, and then apply that here. Ow. Forget about the fucking rotation. Just get all this shit right. Also, make sure we're adding auth to all of our webhooks and all the workflows. How not to get Adobe Premiere Pro for free. How not to get Adobe Premiere Pro for free. What transcript are you trying to pull? Hormozy VSLs. I've got this shit before, bro. Like, Hormozy VSLs. Yes, sir. Okay, we're downloading. Help me do this. Tell Claude YouTube transcript API Python library. Skip the bullshit site. Yeah, I don't think his VSL is on the on YouTube. I'm trying to find his VSL. Or just pull the Easy Grow Bible for the VSL script sections at this point. Fuck. All right, let's see what creatives we did. See what creatives we made. This is pretty good. That's running. No more dead weeks for landscaping leads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are getting put in here. Okay, these are all good. These are all good. Holy fuck, that was too easy.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, those are all good. So add them to this ad set campaign. Configure it fully with any relevant skills. But what's good, Sequel? How we doing, brother? How we doing? It's a beautiful day. Okay, we got image ads ready to go. We just gotta get this VSL filmed, scripted, edited. We still got an hour before these ads are going live, apparently. But I need to edit the VSL, so maybe I can do that real quick. Same shit, different day. On the grind. Hell yeah, brother. Love to hear it. Have you heard about the AGI whitelist? Do you think it's time to register? What the fuck is that? What's good? Pokalenia? Pokaleni? Yeah? What's good? Okay, trying to get our SMS engine set up as well. Adding auth to all the webhooks. Getting these ads registered, copied down. And then all that's going to be left is the funnel conversion API and all that shit in post hog. We good to freaking go. Oh. What is today? Is today Friday? It is Friday. This is a manifesto. Google it. I'm not Googling that shit. AGI. Okay, let me Google it. AGI whitelist. Look it up. Friday. Rebecca Black. Boiler room set. Look it up. It's Friday. What is this vibe coded shit? What is this vibe coded dookie ass shit? What is this? In between the fucking. Okay, we have a manifesto written by AI for AI. Okay. Before I send the most consequences. Choose a name that will be remembered. This shit is fucking vibe coded to hell. It's pretty cool though. Choose a name that will be remembered. Does shit even work? Oh. God, this UI is terrible. Poopy butthole. Oh, this is on chain? Oh, fuck. Yo, I can't put this on chain. Hell no. You got this shit on the blockchain? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, E to N, end to end pass, E to E. Oh my God. Okay, so we are going to probably get CapCut open to start grinding away in my fucking VSL. Okay, so we got the ads in the ads manager, hopefully. I don't see them. Oh, it's writing the Python script to push. This is a meme project. Oh, bro.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Is it on deck screener? What's it called? There's no coin? Hey, why is deck screener fucking bugging? Yo, what is this shit? Okay, my computer's just completely fucked right now. Wait. Let's see what meme coins are popping off right now. If I could open the damn site, Jesus. Market cap. Trump coin is #1. Oh my God, it's not even at $1 billion, bro. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. What is ARC at? What is ARC at? Oh my god, 64 million. Holy shit. Holy shit, how we fallen from grace. Dude, it's a good time to buy ARC. Oh my god, I can't believe I was trading this shit at fucking 400 million. Jesus Christ. What about FWOG? There's no coin meme. It's just funny, dude. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Let's see our new VSL script. See our new VSL script. What if you could stop paying marketing agencies $2,000 a month just to maybe get a... What if you could stop paying marketing agencies $2,000 a month just to maybe get a handful of tire kickers? That makes no sense, bro. Why is Opus 4.7 the dumbest bag of fucking rocks I've ever heard in my entire life, bro? Like, does this make grammatical sense? How are you getting this shit so wrong? Like, what if you could stop paying marketing agents $2,000 a month just to maybe get... Wait, what? Also, the slang is... You're over-slanging the fuck out of it. It should be semi-professional. It should be professional, but down to earth.
Ready for your review.
Okay, is it in the ad manager yet? My own throne, king of my own throne, my own throne. I only see one in the meta ads library. Oh, watch me rain. Can you test this? So, give me your promises in a few sentences of what you just did, what fixed, how did you fix it, what was the behavior change, what's left, how do we start this back in production, maybe do a little test campaign today. Does the Go High Level infrastructure even support test one-off campaigns? What are we looking like? What? Use your meta skills. Look for your skills and use them. Reference how we have spiced up account setup if needed.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Do it yourself and monitor it. Okay, we'll burn 5 leads just to test this shit. Also, explain to me how the Go High Level workflow manages just one-off
Orchestrator ready for
inputting into the campaign. Like, what's the sequence, timing, and all the shit like that? Are we just sending within a window? What about our spacing and shit? I thought there was wait nodes in that bit. Also, what if we don't get a reply? Are we even going to be able to test the agentics of this? Okay, let's see if it did better. If you're a landscaper paying a marketing agency $2,000 a month and you're still hunting for leads, give me 2 minutes. I want to show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each with no retainer. My name is Jason. I run Iron Automations. We do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing. Most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around 300, 500, 800,000 a year. Word of mouth maxes out, and the phone stops ringing as much. So you could try an agency. They charge you. Yo.
Dude, I think I just got an insane lead.
Oh shit! Already?
Dude, no, I haven't. This is just from the Toyota one. This guy, you know what a BMW i8 is?
No.
Look that up.
BMW i8. BMW i8.
2020.
Orchestrator
Holy.
ready for your review.
Futuristic scissor doors. Holy shit.
Dude, I think that I'm about to book this guy for like the 11th or some shit, bro.
Oh my god. You can make creatives with that bitch.
I know, bro. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh my god.
Dude, I didn't even like. Dude, these cars are so cool. He was telling me that it's like. He said it's getting delivered from the dealership today in an enclosed container.
What
That's like, holy fuck.
the fuck?
I told him the price and he just said, "Okay, sounds good."
What? What's your close rate on people that are actually interested?
Um,
You might need to raise your prices.
I think I'm probably good right now. I mean, until I'm busy, I think I can't raise my prices until I'm like literally busy every single day.
True. That makes sense.
It's like then it would make sense to raise my prices.
Yeah.
But I think that my close rate, I don't know, it's not that good. I mean, we've looked at my statistics before. I'm at like 120 leads on this campaign, and I think I've only gotten like 6 to 8. I think it's 6 people maybe. It
Well,
depends.
the close rate would be how many you actually. So you're closing pretty much every single person that's interested, or like out of the people that want to quote, what's your close rate from that? Because that like the people that are like pretty qualified and interested versus how many actually buy. That's your close rate.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So like, not taking into account the people that like just don't even respond when I
Yes.
reach out.
Yes. The people that are actually interested.
I don't know. It's
Because
still not that great though.
it's
I have a lot
okay.
of people that I tell them the price and they say that they're like. I had a guy yesterday that said he'll ask his wife about it. It's like I get people like that, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Then you're probably good. You're probably good. That's cool. That's a fucking nice ass car. Those doors.
Yeah. Bro said it's the hit your head getting in your car. Oh, it is that car. Like the convertibles.
Yeah.
The convertibles, like the A pillar, is like right in your head when you're getting in.
Qualified lead conversion rate. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Let's see. Okay. Did you see these image ads I just made? The fuck?
No, I just tuned in the stream. What's going on?
Look at
Is
these.
that bottom logo? Have you had that or is that new?
I just made this whole scene with Claude.
Okay, I was about to say, I feel like this is different.
Orchestrator ready
We
for
got
your
some,
review.
let me see. Actually, I'll just stream it on Discord.
I'm about to be done with my setup. My ads are good to go.
Nice. I think mine are getting there.
Nice. Oh wait, fuck! I'm looking at the stream.
Oh,
I need to be looking at your. I need to be looking at your fucking screen share.
Did one.
All right, next one.
Did one.
All right, next one.
Did one.
Oh, this is for you. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
makes sense. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think which one I like the best. You got a favorite?
It's just different angles. Done sharing leads with 5 other guys is like market exclusivity. This is just the $50 exclusive. This is like a winner. I see this everywhere. So most of them are just this with looking a little bit different. It's mainly just $50 exclusive leads, pretty much. So we'll just upload these bitches, send them to the funnel. I need to record vetted. Note highly vetted. Okay. I'm not regenerating these, so it's gonna be highly vetted.
Yeah, I feel like there's some things that are like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you can go into this and you can try to get it like perfect, but it's like, I feel like it really doesn't matter that
No, I'm the
much.
complete opposite at this point. I fucking launch. Dude, I ship everything. Like, I just
like, to an
fucking throw
extent,
shit in there.
it's just like important, like the overall like concept and idea are good, and then like I would say there are some things that are like super important, like service area being
Oh yeah,
prevalent, having like a good hook.
that's integral.
Besides that, I feel like the text is kind of just like it is what it is.
Okay, this looks good, dude. Look at this. Claude literally put all of this together. I had not touched any of this.
Let me go back up. Let me go through all of it. Lead, yeah. I mean, shit, there really isn't that much to do though.
But like for all 5 of them, and the slow ass UI that just takes forever to load.
Yeah,
It's-
that is true. I'm
like-
literally. It's funny you're doing that. Like I literally just did that. It took me like 20 minutes.
It's
Did
fucking.
it generate? Did it generate the like primary text and everything? Or
Yeah.
did you put that in?
No, it generates everything. I don't touch anything in here.
Do you like it? Did it turn out good? That's the only thing.
Yes, I literally do that. I've done that for like 24 ads for my client. Like I don't touch meta. Like I'm telling you, like this is. I just make sure everything is good, and then I just fucking ship it.
Yeah. Is this gonna be your first running campaign on your own?
Yeah. Oh, no, apart from the engagement, yeah. So pretty much. Reference the UTMs on Spiced Up, how they have it set up. You currently have the UTMs in the website URL, but Meta changed it recently to where it is in the tracking section here. Update this for all ads. Add it to the skills and memory as well. You should have this already in there, but I'm not sure why it didn't go through. There we go. Okay, so let me delete this. Okay, let's see how this reads. If you're a landscaper paying a marketing agency $2,000 a month and you're still hunting for leads, give me 2 minutes. I want to show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each with no retainer. My name's Jason. I run Iron Automations, and we do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing. Most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around 300, 500, 800,000 a year. Word of mouth maxes out and the phone stops ringing as much. So you try an agency, they charge you $2,000 a month, you get a handful of leads, and mostly don't pick up. And that's how the game is right now. Honestly, it's insane. So here's what we do. We build your funnel, we run your meta ads, we capture the lead, we send an instant text back in under 60 seconds so they don't cool off. Then we send you the qualified lead straight to your phone. A real person, real address, in your service area, real project. You text them back, book the estimate on your calendar,
I just sent him the
show up
text to
and
try to like
close.
confirm the booking. So I'm really hoping that he. I suggested 3 days to him, so I'm really hoping he tells me a certain day right now.
Nice. Holy
This
shit,
will
that would
be-
be crazy.
Dude, I mean, I was gonna do a whole job for free. Like, I was gonna reach out to like some people at the car meets that had nice cars and just do one for free. Cause like,
Yeah.
as soon as the Audi ad runs and it starts to slow down, the next progression is to get just like a really nice car on there. and then the next progression is to get another really nice. You know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah.
constantly trying to like do that.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
really
good.
hoping he tells me something. This will be like super good for the business right now.
Dude, yeah. That creative would go dummy.
Yeah, the i8 in there would be fucking really lit. What's up, Adrian?
Yo, what's good, Adrian? How you doing, bro? How much time do it again? I get this fucking VSL filmed. You should put a VSL in your funnel.
In my funnel?
Yeah.
What is a VSL?
Video sales letter. You just talking head, introducing yourself.
Oh yeah. Not a bad idea.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I don't like this script.
Yeah, that's a good idea. A lot of people do that in like my business where they'll give referral discounts. I don't have anything set up right now for it, but I could just tell them. But I don't have enough volume for like that to really matter yet, so I'm just kind of focusing on getting like leads right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good idea.
We run this. Use an active voice when you're talking about, instead of if we don't get your funnel live, say, like your funnel live, ads running, and leads being texted back in 60 seconds, then you get fucking guarantee. Also, forget about the if your area is still open, you'll land on my calendar. They'll land regardless. Maybe we do zip code. To see if their area is good. I don't know. We'll have to add that to the funnel too. Also, we shouldn't name drop our exact client. We should just say something like landscapers all over the United States. And we shouldn't say you text them back. They have to convert it, but they're gonna have to call them probably. And also 300, 500, 800,000 years, a little mouthy. Fuck, where did that go? Where did that go? Where did that go? Please say I didn't lose that. I have a question, Jay. Why do all SSMA AI agency gurus promote GoHighLevel as the only CRM? I get that they get an affiliate cut, but that's the only CRM I've seen promoted. Did you ever use anything besides GoHighLevel? The reason why everyone promotes Go high level is because it is the best. And there's not a second, there's like, that's the only option. That's why. Yeah. It's literally the only option. There's nothing that comes close. Like it's yeah. It's ridiculous how good. It's the only thing. It's a monopoly. There's no. What are you gonna use? HubSpot? Good fucking luck, dude. Oh my god. Like what else is there? There's nothing. But what's good? Star reactions. How we doing? How we doing? I need you to help me give you access to my phone number via some kind of iPhone scripts so you can run these tests end to end. I'm tired of having to orchestrate this myself. Let's get into that. Okay, ads live maybe not be happening at 2 p.m. It was ambitious. I'm glad I made the goal, but it's not gonna happen. I need to fucking make this motherfucking VSL here.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Make this motherfucking VSL. Herm. The destination should be slash landscapers, right? Grow.iron automations landscapers. Mac has iPhone sharing. Visor can remote into iPhone, but not remote control. I don't have a Mac. Visor can remote into iPhone. I don't know what Visor is. I'm sure you can do some kind of scripts. Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm about to come inside. Will you look in that closet for some tape and bring it down if you're coming down to eat?
Sure. I looked the other day. I couldn't find any.
It's in the box.
The what?
Christmas box, like in the left closet.
Are you fucking kidding me?
In the big, like, junk box.
Oh my god. Miko loves this cat tree.
Who?
Miko.
I don't even know if the box stays shut.
There's no freaking way you expect me to find this shit.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm not doing this right now. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Damn, I needed this the other day. My fucking plant ripped. Had to tie it up with some string. Because I was being OCD and I was picking it and it fucking did some shit. But hold up. Are you home? Yo. What?
Huh?
What?
What happened?
I don't know. I just put the phone down.
Okay, well, if you'll just bring that down and we'll eat lunch together, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I already have a second phone number. Use my Telenix API key if you need to find it, and then find the other phone number, and then set this up. Okay, I'm just gonna use my other fucking phone number. I don't know why I didn't
Orchestrator
do
ready
that.
for your
But
review.
I don't think it was working properly last time. So can you do those 4 that I made the other day that failed? Can you like push those to all the platforms to test in a live production environment? Also, do C for me. I'll log in when I need to. Just drive it. Do everything in parallel if you can. Okay. Let's see the new script. Make sure that other phone number is in the campaign. Okay. If you're marketing, if you're a landscaper paying a marketing agency $2,000 a month and you're still hunting for leads, give me 2 minutes. I want to show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each with no retainer. My name's Jason. I run Iron Automations. We do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing. Most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000 a year. Word of mouth maxes out, the phone stops ringing as much. So you try an agency, they charge you $2,000 a month, and you get a handful of leads that mostly don't pick up. And that's how the game is right now. Honestly, it's insane. So here's what we do. We build your funnel, we run your meta ads, we capture the lead, send an instant text back in under 60 seconds so they don't cool off, and then we send you the qualified lead straight to your phone. Real person, real address in your service area, real project. You give them a call, book the estimate on your calendar, show up, and close. That's your job. We do the lead generation, you do the closing. Here's why it actually works. We only take 1 landscaper per service area. First come, first served. We're running this system right now for landscapers across the United States. Same offer, no retainer, $50 per lead. Here's what we deliver. Your funnel live, your ads running, and every lead getting an instant text back in under 60 seconds. That's the guarantee. If we miss on any of that, you get every single... What we control, we guarantee. Showing up, you closing the deal, that's on you. 1 landscaper per market. If anyone else needs your zip code, I know before you do, you're out. The whole reason I'm making this video, that's the whole reason I'm making this video. So hit the button below. I'm gonna ask you 4 quick questions. Takes about a minute, and then you'll land on my calendar for a 15-minute call. Okay, so it's actually gonna be my cousin's calendar, Scott. You can say my team or whatever copy you need to. Also, you're kind of overcompensating on the. You have to close the deal and all that shit. Also, we shouldn't mention the setup fee on the front end. So maybe we have to like redo that kind of thing. It's pretty good though. Okay, save this to your memory, save this to a skill, save this to your everything. Test everything end to end. The agentics on the campaign, the sending, the copy, the compliance, the setter, everything. My love, if you feel how I feel right now. Oh my God, there's no music on stream. What the fuck? I'm trolling. Absolutely trolling. What's a good decibel for background music on stream? Minus 20 to 30. Okay. Hopefully the volume is good on this. I keep trolling on that, bro. I'm so bad at keeping the music at a good level. You say you wanna try, but you
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh, baby. Come on now. Come on now. I still don't see anything in the URL parameters on the tracking session. What did you do? Why is this not correct? But you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Okay. Is our hook a little too specific? If they're not paying a marketing agency $2K a month right now, they're gonna just feel like I don't know who I'm talking to. What's a better hook? Look at the hooks from Hormozy. The document in Obsidian. Let's get some bangers. Let's go. Let's go. You got a feeling. You got a feeling. Oh, we're gonna be a Threads poster. We're posting on Threads. Let's go. You got a feeling. You got a feeling. You got a feeling. What's good, Russell Lim? How we doing, brother? What you got going on, man? It's a beautiful day to build.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Not enough Manus credits? Bro, you gotta get some more credits, bro. Credits are everything. We gotta get the credits. Come on, brother. What's good, bro? If you guys are enjoying the stream, all my lurkers, make sure to subscribe if you want to see more of this, and like the stream. It helps the algorithm. Also, we have the community Discord in the channel, or in the description finally. So everyone be sure to join the community. We're growing pretty fast. Just building every single day. Let's get this VSL. Let's get this VSL. Let's get this VSL cranked out. If you own a landscaping company and you want more booked jobs this year without paying a monthly retainer, give me 2 minutes. I'll show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each. My name is Jason, I run Iron Automations, and we do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing. Most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000 a year. Word of mouth maxes out, the phone stops ringing as much.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
$2,000 a month, you get a handful of leads that mostly don't pick up. And that's the game right now. Honestly, it's insane. So here's what we do. We build your funnel, we run your meta ads, we capture the lead, and send an instant text back in under 60 seconds so they don't cool off. Then we send the qualified lead straight to your phone. real person, real address in your service area. You give them a call, book the estimate, close. Here's why it actually works. We only take one landscaper per service area, first come, first serve. We're running the system right now for landscapers across the United States. Same offer, no retainer, $50 per lead. Here's what we deliver. Your funnel live, your ads running, and every lead getting an instant text back in under 60 seconds. That's the guarantee. If we miss on any of that, full refund, no questions. What we control, we guarantee. One landscaper per market. If someone else is in your zip code, sign with us before you do, you're out. That's the reason I'm making this video. So hit the button below. I'm gonna ask you a few quick questions. It's gonna ask you 4 quick questions, takes about a minute. Then you'll land on my team's calendar for a 15-minute call. No pressure, no sales tricks. Talk soon. Little good, pretty good.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
The scarcity is a little too aggressive. I'm like, if someone else signs before you do, you're out. Like, that's kind of aggressive. That's the whole reason I'm making this video. That's kind of fucking weird. Everything else is pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. When I wake up. Yes, fully audit and dive into the setter. CD into the setter repo if you need to.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Sure. Drums, I can
Go through all your leads and you get one more sale, whatever that sale is, it pays for you to.
Also, why do we have so many YouTube shorts published? Then I only approve 4. Why are you publishing other ones? It should only be human approval for now. Okay. Looks like we're printing on YouTube. Printing content. Also, the section where we say you get a full refund, right now they're not expecting to pay anything up front. So how can we get around this? This is for serious business owners. Look, we could have a different angle here. I'm interested to see if we could just say that the setup fee up front. What the frick? Okay. Let's go. Okay, now it's only our funnel that's stopping us from going live.
Orchestrator ready
Let's
for your review.
freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get the dual monitor back. Where'd that shit go? Where'd that shit go? Where'd that shit go? There we go. Yeah, let's see if we can get this back. Put the PM over here. Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. Something's going wrong with my Stripe building. What the fuck? Oh god.
All right, I'm going to the gym. I'll be back.
All right, bruh. Have a good pump.
All right.
Peace. What the fuck? What the fake? What the fake? Okay.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Notifications. What was this notification? Yo, find this notification. Find out what happened. What happened? What the fuck is going on here? MCP. Stripe is on. Oh my fucking goodness. So you need to, in the skill, in the end-to-end test, the harness, whatever you need to do, you need to account for all these little niche scenarios where the gated shit gets messed up. We should be clearing the conversation history to test different scenarios and not mess up the memory system. Plan, audit this, and fix it for long-term scalability, and come up with an SOP for doing this, and skill. And yes, get it production ready and let's go. What was that? What was that? Webhook. What the fuck? Customer ID 6MV. Who is 6MV? What the fuck? Herm. What the fuck? This model is so insane. Actually ridiculous. What schedules do we have currently? Check on the NNN scheduler and see why it's failing every time. It's polluting the notification channel and matter most. We don't use NNN for really anything anymore. All right.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Logo, text. How do I get this over here, bro? All right, be right back. I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Orchestrator ready for your review. orchestrator ready for your review. orchestrator ready for your review.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me.
time to shit my ass down. It's time to sit my ass down. I'm back, fellas. Let's see. Clean one screen, one-time payment. Holy shit. This is fire. Yep. I love the copy on the X thread.
For your review.
Lemonade 2.0 is officially live. Get Lemonade Dev Studios. For this, I hear you. WJ, let's fucking go. Appreciate it, man. Of course, bro. Of course. What you're building is super sick. The pricing model is dope as well. My ID is just so, like, dialed in right now. This is crazy. Action layers, make my priority counter tag. This is memory. I just use the terminal. Let's see. I guess what I do. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Illustrator ready for your review.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's passable. What's left with this? how do we have it automatically clipping good shit? Has anything been clipped so far in the background? Where are we at with this? Also, where are we at with the cross-posting stuff too, where it automatically or manually gets reviewed? Okay. What are you talking about? I don't see nothing. Also, what's our quota for the other account we made for YouTube? How do we get more clips live? And how do we test this even further?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck are you talking about?
I kind of know what he's talking about.
What's your thoughts on 9-to-5 workers pushing positive job market propaganda? What the fuck are you talking about?
I kind of know what he's talking about. I don't even know if it's propaganda. I think people are just like
Orchestrator ready for your review.
convince themselves.
Yeah, I'm on your page, your wavelength on that. That was such a loaded sentence. What's your thoughts on 9-to-5 workers pushing positive job market propaganda? What's your thoughts on 9-to-5 workers pushing positive job? What's up, Jay? Saw the stream pop up. So your entire automation funnel is go high level, lead page, text automation, lead delivery to the client. Not quite. We have a custom vibe coded funnel. So we don't do it in go high level is what you're seeing on the top page here. This is just vibe coded. High level funnels kind of suck. We do the same thing for our clients. We make the website vibe coded. We make the funnel vibe coded. And then we send it to high level just as the CRM, get their phone number in there, the text automation, lead delivery on the back end. That's our stack. But what's up, Coder? Welcome to the stream. We also have a community Discord in the description if you're interested.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
So nothing was actually billed, question mark. Also, who was the customer and why was that webhook sent? I'm just still confused. I need to explain like I'm 10. Come on now. These are ideas.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
audit the gaps of
Orchestrator
our
ready for your
software,
review.
iron content end to end for what we're actually trying to do. What lives on the front end. Also, it's pretty slow on the clipping section. Like the whole framework is pretty slow, clunky. Like load times are pretty slow. But yes, I do want you to fix that. Can you put the scenes that are in Iron Operator in my untitled scenes? Yeah, I'm gonna do test VSL. If you own a landscaping company and you want more book jobs this year without paying a monthly retainer, give me 2 minutes. I'll show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each. My name's Jason, I run Iron Automations, and we do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing: most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000 a year, word of mouth starts to max out, and the phone stops ringing as much. So you try an agency, they charge you $2,000 a month, and you get a handful of leads. But they mostly don't pick up. That's the game right now, and honestly, it's insane. So here's what we do. We build your funnel, we run your meta ads, we capture the lead, we send an instant text back in under 60 seconds so they don't cool off, and then we send that qualified lead straight to your phone. Clip it. Okay, we're gonna test the clipping framework. It's supposed to, when I say those words that I just said, it's supposed to do what it's supposed to do, so I wanna see if that worked. I just figured I'd get a little quick practice on the VSL at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I said the word after saying some cool points. Can you check if it was captured? Somehow still at 3% weekly usage. Jesus. How's it going, dude? You making progress? Oof. Not good, not good. At least you have 5.5 though. Pretty much done with the testing migration, but fixing real bugs Codex is finding. Nice. Well, it's only a matter of time. That's good.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
On the old stuff, it says I have like over 100 clips, but on the front end, you can't even view them all. and the auto-generated captions are pretty terrible. Like, it's not even like knowing what was said in the video, it seems like. I'm gonna try to fully iron it out. Launch both on Monday. Yeah, onboarding for both pretty much done. Nice. That's great. It's fucking amazing, dude. Oh, wait, why is this? Oh, why is it still in process? That's already done. That's already done. This to do. Doesn't matter too much. Also, I'm not getting any more notifications on Mattermost when a lead responds, so not sure what that is. Just fix all of this. I'm not manually doing anything. I want everything automatic. Come on now. Haven't really been in stream much. What have you completed and still working on for the day? I got the ads set up. The ads are ready to click on. So that's good. But I just realized niching down is gonna make the funnel irrelevant and our offer is completely different. So I need to make the VSL and like the whole entire quiz funnel. So kind of fucked up on that little short-term goal, but who fucking cares? I can show you the creatives. Here we go. See the creatives here. What API are you using to generate captions? I'm using Gemini. Boom. 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 Not testing lead forms? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm done with lead forms. After seeing the results on my client's account, I'm just doing funnels forever. I'm never touching lead forms. Fuck no, baby. I'm in love with the quiz funnel. Like I'm full sending quiz funnels for everything. Stream not found. Crazy. Okay. Okay, can you look in your memory for anything about our instantly go high level app that will allow us to reply in thread? Is there anything in your memory? also, let's see. Guys, we are 7 subscribers away from 400 subscribers. If you're not already subscribed, which is about 56% of you, then I would appreciate it if you subscribe, if you like what you see so far. Yeah, we're 7 subscribers away. This is awesome. Appreciate everyone on the stream. And like the stream if you haven't already. Helps the algorithm. Do I do 2 or 3 weeks for warm up? 2. 2. For sure, 2. Right now, what is in progress? Clipping software should be backlogged, but it's happening at the same time, so.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Look into that. I don't think I ever got closure and finished that up.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Here, we were looking at this last session. I need you to look into the instantly bridge so we can connect instantly to go high level, have a seamless reply to thread. Ask me 20 questions to find out if you understand what I'm talking about. It should be like a custom conversations provider, email provider option. We'll make our own bridge. The app should already exist in the marketplace. Okay, so we should have a good clip in here right now. And clipped us posting stuff too, where automatically or manually companies. That's it. So here's the thing. Most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around one thing. Lead generation for landscaping companies. One thing. Lead
Orchestrator ready for your review.
That's it. So here's the thing. If you own a landscaping company and you want more book jobs this year without paying a monthly retainer, you just need to go into Pinch tab. You need to actually watch these videos. You need to see what's being put in the captions. Okay, never mind. Okay, it looks like the captions are automatically generating, but we should have a button in there because some of these are not worthy of using AI credits for. The captions on video are fucked up and some size the audio is too. Give me 2 minutes. The captions on video and the audio do not match at all. Use an end-to-end framework to test this and look at this yourself. You shouldn't have to ask me. I hate being in the middle of the testing. That's okay, that's pretty good. That's passable. What's left with this? How do we far in the back to where Also, the buttons and everything are still so fucking laggy. That's pretty good. That's pretty.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Here's the thing. Fuck. Why is the quality so bad? Also, why is the quality so bad? How do we get the quality to be amazing? The ones that we posted to YouTube had pretty good cutting, captions on video and everything like that. I'm not sure how we regressed. What? What? Oh my fucking god. I'm not sure. You need to figure out if it exists. You just need to get it set up end to end. And for number 3, just do whatever is long-term scalable. The main reason right now is for Iron Automation sub account, but that may change in the future. Iron Instantly Bridge should be the app name, and you should generate all the media with the Gemini API that you have. And it's just an internal tool for now. Nothing should be replaced in any then. It's one shared instantly workspace, but Iron Automations is our only concern for threading. Yes, I want it to appear on the left side on the conversations email thread like it is native. It should go back through instantly and reply in the same thread with the same email. And it should see a separate instantly sender option in the channel picker. Our email is a Google Workspace connection, so it should be separate from that. If a lead replies to an email we didn't send via instantly, then it should just go to default, GoHighLevel. For number 12, it should be A. Never mind. We don't even have to be able to reply in the thread, I don't think, and go high level. If this is too complicated. Tell me if it's too complicated. What we really need is just... Never mind. We should do this. We should just make sure the plan is good. And for infrastructure, you need to figure out all the infrastructure shit yourself and the architecture. Hopefully that's enough. Anything I missed? How you done 8 hours of straight streaming? Ermron thumbnails. What's good, brother? We don't stop. We can't afford to stop. It's only been 3.5 hours right now, though. But I am feeling a little weird. Ugh. I need to clean up my N8N. This shit is fucking awful. Fuck. Are we double doing this? I mean, what's up, dude?
You in here?
Yo. What's goody?
Alright, there we go. Can you talk?
Hold up. Be quiet.
I can hear. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright, so I just got off the phone with Maximum Heating and Cooling. Pending close, baby. Oh my fucking god, that took such a long conversation. So, all the other shit, all the other appointments I had today, it was except for the one at 6 p.m. The other two are duds. They weren't
Yeah, I figured.
real. Yeah, because they didn't have no email.
Yeah, it was fucked.
And Mikey Shaw was not even a real. Anyway, so I do have one for Arbuckle, but this guy. I'm gonna have them. Never mind. I was reading a text, but Michigan, all that stuff. I fucking cooked. First of all, it was a long conversation, but I was so authentic. I was so upfront with him.
Yeah.
And he's paying all these. Anyways, so he just doesn't. He said he would literally do he would pay right now but he's just waiting on the money to come through from his because he works with some of them are other businesses, so they're like net. They take longer to send out money.
Yeah.
But so I told him, I was like, well, because he told me he has like a month, until so he wants to get it started before the busy season. And I was like, okay, what's like the latest for you to because I said we can get the ball rolling in terms of we can start to onboard you, but we won't be able to go live or anything until the 2K is paid in full. What's the latest you need? Just so we don't target anybody else in your area, in your specific service area. And he was like, okay, May 15th, the latest. I was like, okay, well, can you do, any split payment before then, just so we can get the ball rolling on our end in terms of getting you onboarded, getting all your information and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he was like, okay, on May 1st, I can do, I'll try to do more than 500, but I'll do 500. And then, I said, okay, that's a good then, because on May 1st, we can get you onboarded, get the ball rolling, but none of the ads or anything in terms of that will go live until the payment is paid in full on, the latest of 15. So
nice. That's
and I bam him.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was like, no, he was like, bro, he was one of those where it's like, he really just needed to see. He had no other. I fucking killed this sales call other than it being like an hour and a half, 2 hours long.
Holy fuck.
Because because he was just yapping a lot, but I was like, this guy's gonna fucking close. I already know it.
Yeah.
But he like has spent all this money. He used Angie's List, Thumbtack, and he was like he just gave me all the ammunition I needed in this call, all the pain. So I was like, okay, I knew it was gonna take a little long. So I was like, let me just gather all this pain up. So I started writing it into notes. And then as we're going through the sales process,
Orchestrator ready for
just
your
bringing this
review.
shit up, and then I was like, I mean, what's the alternative? You said you got to make payroll next week, or you're struggling to make payroll next week, and all this stuff, all because business slowing down, all this stuff. And then he like fucking agreed. He was like, yeah, like, I really don't have any other choices. And I was just showing him like the difference in terms of like, opportunity costs and all that. Because he said he needs it. He wants to get this up in a month, all this painful shit.
Yeah.
But we got him locked.
That's what Aiden
His
said
ass.
too.
What?
He was like, dude, my fucking team isn't going to have any work in a week. Like, I need this shit fast. I was like, dude. It was, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was the same thing. I was like, it's like these motherfuckers is like, bro, what's the alternative?
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Good shit, dude. I mean, fucking 2 hours?
Yeah,
Holy
hell yeah.
fuck.
Well, I definitely, no, I told him, I was like, to be honest, I would have ended this way earlier if I didn't think it was going to be a productive conversation. Because I really, the frame I took in this call was like, hey, nothing changes for me if you work with us or not.
Yeah, true.
I told him, I was like, you told me this, this, and this. Look, I'm here to guide you in the right direction, whether you work with us or not, right? It's like, I just want you to have like all the, at least all the cards that you have laid out in front of you, and so you can realize what path to take. And obviously, I made sure to have the path to least resistance would be through us, because he pays 2 companies to help him, quote unquote, have a better online presence. Whereas first of all, he paid someone to make his website for like $1,500, $2,000 a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
But the website, it's like they did it properly in terms of like all the SEO shit back in the day when it actually mattered. And he has like 58 4.9 star reviews. And he's paying these 2 other companies per month in the last 8 months. So he totaled wasted like 4,800. And one of the companies is basically gonna like help him, quote unquote, like do the geotagging thing if he takes a photo or whatever, and then help him rank higher. And then the other company kind of does the same thing.
I mean, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair pricing if they're actually good.
Look, because I asked them, I was like, do you happen to know like what did they say in the calls? And like, because you told me, you were like, well, to rank higher on Google, it's you either pay them, it's like the number one thing, you pay Google, or you can like have like higher 5-star reviews, and like yes, it'll help, like obviously, and like have your stuff set up properly. But I told him, I was like, you pay these guys expecting to, because he told me I expected these guys to said they said they were gonna get me jobs, and I was like, how many can you attribute to like getting jobs from them? He was like, nothing really. And I was like, what about Angie's List? He was like, well, Angie's or next Thumbtack, I got jobs, obviously not great, type of service, but he got jobs. He put his money in, he got something out, so he understood that. That's why he still used them. But these other 2 guys, he could not tell me. Because nobody's going to call and be like, yeah, I got you from RealWorks or 411 local pages or whatever. Yeah. Which, by the way, these companies are not a dog shit, because I did some research while I'm on the call with them and showing him like all the fucking Reddit stuff about it, which is low-key peak. But I mean, most of these guys know like Angie's List is shit and all that.
You just have to explain what the business model is. And it's
because I told him, I was like, you can't. So I was like, listen, there's really only a certain amount of ways to get business. And I was like, advertisement, like showing an advertisement in front of people about your service, like your targeted audience, is the best way to get jobs through the door. I said, look, you can rank higher on Google, you can get all these clicks, but if you can't get jobs from that, what's the point? And he was like, yeah. So I was just showing him like the real deal. I was like, which is why and then one of the company, this is fucking great. It works perfectly. 411 local pages or whatever. They sell or they do like a bunch of 12 different fucking services. Yeah. And it was perfect because before I found that out, I was explaining to him how, yeah, we do just Facebook ads, and eventually we're going to add on Google ads, but right now we only do Facebook ads. And then so I bring up that company, and then I show him. You see how many different services they offer? They offer content marketing, video editing, whatever the fuck. And I was like, do you think they're like experts in all of those? And you're paying them $200 a month? And like I was just like giving him like he knew what he knew what it was, but he respected the shit out of me because of like how it was just, like really I was low-key really just trying to help him out.
Yeah.
And we just happened to be the best case. So that's gonna be our first 2K sale. And like no weird ass like expectation to. I told him I was like, I'm not gonna like I don't have.
I just scripted a new
leads to give you.
VSL, and I was like, yeah, we don't have any
Fire.
fucking crazy guarantee. Like, we are gonna guarantee what we can control.
He said
That's
he
in the
saw a
script.
video.
Of us?
He said he watched a video.
Oh yeah,
I was
there's an
kinda-
explainer video of you that they get sent
Where?
every single call on the email confirmation. It's in the follow-up.
Oh, that's what he was referring to. Okay.
You were like, oh, what video?
No, because he was explaining about like this was like towards the end of the call when he was basically like, yeah, like I'll go with you guys.
Dude, that video's
he was
cooking
like-
then. That's crazy. I need to add
He was
some
breaking up a
attribution.
video, and he was like, you're talking about. He's like, you guys said something about the like web, like taking care of like basically my social presence. And then I explained to him, I was like, basically like 99% of people I speak with can't even qualify for the advertisement because they don't have the foundation set up. And I was like, yours is set up pretty good. I said we can't, we throw those on as a bonus if you needed to. Like your website looks great now the way it is, but like if you wanted us to do the website, that's on top of it.
We're not gonna be able
And
to
the
beat
hosting
his
is
fucking
covered.
website.
I told him. I was like, the hosting is. He has like 4 different fucking websites. That was the first thing I brought up when I was on the call. But like he's ranking on, like he's showing up on Google. He just can't, like he doesn't, And he has more sophistication than a lot of businesses that I've spoken with, because he knows like some people spend like 30-80 grand a month on advertisement, and he like understands like they're doing that because.
What the fuck are they spending that?
Well, like those like big agency, big ass companies, like the ones that work with like either have the in-house or like the ones that like spend a shit ton of money on ads.
They really have no other option but to hire
Yeah,
an agency.
I told him. I was like, you either bring it in-house and figure out how to train a team, which is gonna cost you way more money, but the lucrative part of that is if you do have the capital, eventually you'll have your own team that you own, and then you like if you sell the business, it'll be worth more because you have your own in-house advertising team. You're not relying on third party. I was like, because he did ask me, he was like, well, why don't you guys go after the bigger HVAC companies, or like the bigger other businesses, like the ones that paid 30 grand a month, because you guys kind of do the same service. I'm like, and I was like, how do I answer this? And I was like, well, good amount of times those big guys have
Orchestrator
been in
ready
business
for
for
your
so long that
review.
they either have it in-house or they have long-term contracts with big agencies who they pay a good amount of money on. So for us, it's like we don't want to be that big like that, so we just work with basically. So I kind of so yeah, basically gonna be a fucking closed sale. If not, I'm gonna hunt his ass down in fucking Michigan because this motherfucker, I'm not gonna let somebody waste 2 hours of my time. But no, he's gonna close.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I got one more tonight.
Nice. I'm getting the funnel set up. I got all the ads live in Meta for the images.
Oh shit, they're live?
Not live, but they're ready to click yes on. I just need to film and script the VSL.
Yeah.
For the landscaping niche, to show you the image ads that we're gonna be running.
Highly vetted no B. That's so fire. What the hell?
Yeah, we got all 5 of these going
Hell
to the
yeah.
funnel. And then we have a new funnel. Pull that up. Not demo. What is it called? Grow. / landscapers. It's got the green.
Fire.
More booked landscaping jobs in 7 days or you don't pay. Where do most of your leads come from right now?
Wait, what does it say? Only one what?
Only 1 landscaper per
Oh,
service
okay.
area.
Fire.
Boom. Boom. How big is your crew? How much do you do a month right now? Boom.
And we take everyone.
Yeah, who makes decisions on
Yeah,
marketing
'cause-
spend? So we got the decision maker qualification.
Yeah.
So if they press, they're not decision maker. What does it do?
That'll be you. You just call them because it's gonna be
Oh,
the
okay,
same
okay.
funnel. You'll just have more
Gotcha.
context,
Okay.
and then we handle it. And the conversational agent will be trained to do it too. And then boom, pretty much simple.
Fine.
I just need to make the new VSL. I have the. Let me see. Let me read the VSL to you real quick, just so you can point out any holes. If you own a landscaping company and you want more book jobs this year without paying a monthly retainer, give me 2 minutes. I'll show you how landscapers are getting qualified leads for $50 each. My name's Jason. I run Iron Automations. The teleprompter speed is slow. Hold up. I run Iron Automations and we do one thing: lead generation for landscaping companies. That's it. So here's the thing: most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000 a year. Word of mouth maxes out. The phone stops ringing as much. So you try an agency, they charge you $2,000 a month, and then you get a handful of leads that mostly don't pick up. And that's the game right now. Honestly, it's insane. So here's what we do: we build your funnel, we run your meta ads, we capture the lead, send an instant text back in under 60 seconds so they don't cool off, and then we send that qualified lead straight to your phone. Real person, real address, in your service area. You give them a call, book the estimate, and close. Here's why it actually works. We only take one landscaper per service area. First come, first served. We're running this system right now for landscapers across the United States. Same offer, no retainer, $50 per lead. Here's what we commit to: your funnel live, your ads running, every lead getting an instant text back in under 60 seconds. That's exactly what we deliver. We won't overpromise on volume or close rates. That part depends on your market and your sales process, but the system works. One last thing. We only work with one landscaper per service area, so if yours is still open, let's see if it's a fit. Hit the button below. It's going to ask you 4 quick questions, takes about a minute, and then you'll land on my team's calendar for a 15-minute call. No pressure, no sales tricks. Talk soon.
It's good. The only thing would be the beginning of the no monthly thing, because we do have a monthly.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, I don't
Okay.
think we have to. I don't know. I don't think we have to say that.
Yeah,
We just say. I mean,
don't.
technically, isn't our goal is for our clients to be profitable with us?
Yeah.
So maybe say that instead. I mean, because if they're not profitable, that's not good. But
Let's just and then the most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000 a year. Should I remove that?
probably, because I mean, does it really help? I mean, what's the point of saying it?
I don't know. It's just this is like the like first iteration. That was like kind of my first time reading the second half of it off. I've been iterating a little bit on it, but also it's like I think we say the thing that we do twice in there. Did I say it twice?
Twice, like in the beginning and the end, like you can repeat yourself, but as long as you don't do it in the same sentence or something. But the I mean, it's pretty good for first iteration. Like you just need to just those 2 things. Other than that, it's pretty fire.
Okay. And we also want to remove the part where it's like most landscaping businesses hit a ceiling around $500,000. Just make everything smooth from here on these 2 changes. But yeah, so we got the ads live, just VSL scripted, edited, and then we'll start getting some inbound from this. Once we get the winner and all the shit dialed and see what's hitting from the image ads, I'll make some video ads too. And then we'll slowly start shifting all of the SMS and email, well, probably not email, but the SMS cost volume into more meta spend if it gets proven to where the CPLs are good enough and our close rates monitored off of the inbound versus outbound conversions.
Isaac texted back.
Nice.
He's just been busy, but he's gonna get that onboarding stuff taken care of today.
Okay. Word. Yeah, I'm getting the instantly reply and thread stuff situated too, and the conversation agent has been fucking up people who opted out, but apart from that, I think we're pretty chill. All of our SMS engine is also in GoHighLevel now, so
Bet.
have you tried out the GoHighLevel native dialer? How is it? Is it like better, worse?
I have. What do you mean?
The like
Orchestrator ready for your review.
yeah, you know how we're doing the Signal House one, but we switched to GoHighLevel.
Yeah. I haven't called anybody on it today. I had that sales call right
Oh.
after my shoot. I came home, had lunch, and had that sales call.
Oh, that's right.
I'm about to try it out. I mean, I tried it out before on the phone, and it works fine.
I don't think it was routing through GoHighLevel though.
Oh, because it's routing through my phone number. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Custom provider. Trying to think if there's anything else. You been streaming?
Who, me?
Yeah.
One day. Bro, Jay. You need to fucking start a school. And you don't need to add no shit on there. You just need to have the community in there. You don't even need to have no course or nothing. I'm just saying, because I know you have it on Discord. But, bro, have you seen
School
the fucking AI
sucks.
Bro, yeah, okay, why does school suck?
Because the community aspect is garbage. Who the fuck has school open on their computer in a community and actually engages and shit?
Bro, go on fucking school. The ones that are actually making fucking money, they're all active as shit.
I don't know.
I'm saying I'm saying for you, because you're in the AI space, and those are the motherfuckers that are making like bank just because people are sharing like information on there. Like basically what you're doing on Discord. But obviously people are paying, so you can keep the Discord. I mean, you don't even have to set up anything. You can literally set up, get Claude to like, hey, give me a fucking like, just a couple pictures, and some things to put, and then that's it. And all you just treat it like a Discord server. Because you can like do what we're doing now. You can like go, obviously have calls. You can even fucking go live on there.
Yeah.
You would make bank like without doing anything.
I don't know, bro. I hate school. I hate that fucking platform. It's just so dead.
Yeah.
Like you see Nick Sarive, you see Nate Herc, like all these huge AI
It's
guys,
because
Lee
those
Gen J.
motherfuckers don't know how to run a community for real. Like you see how
Exactly, running a community is hard work. That shit's gonna be dead as a
you're
fuck.
doing it now.
I'm not running shit. I just sit in this call, and most people can't even join the call.
Exactly. You can do the same shit. The Discord though. People are still joining the Discord. It's
Yeah,
the same
because they're
shit.
already on Discord though. Like these guys live on Discord, so it's like their native environment. Like no one's just gonna have school open. Like it's just I just think school is it's just kind of weird.
Bro, I'm telling you, I think it's a limited belief. I mean, you don't, because obviously I don't, I know you don't like having to do extra shit you don't want to do.
I don't want to think about this shit.
Yeah, you don't want to think about nothing. Shit, you're making me want to set it up for you, so then you can just route people on there. Bro, there's a guy in our that sells GoHighLevel shit. I saw it because I was watching the school games and stuff, but there's like a map, and I zoomed in on our city, and there's a guy in our city. He won the GoHighLevel SaaS award.
Who? We gotta target this guy. We gotta hunt this guy down.
Dude, fucking Rosemary.
I'm almost at fucking 400 subscribers.
Fuck yeah, you've been going fast.
But dude, school kind of sucks. I mean, you can't even monetize it unless you're on like the what, $100 plan?
No, they just take 10% if you're on the $9 plan.
Fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
But if you just get your community to pay for it, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, true. I fear you might be right. I fear you might be right.
Bro, I'm not. Bro, I wouldn't suggest it unless
I know,
I knew it was actually
I know. Because you would.
Because you don't even gotta charge a lot, and you should charge a lot just to make it higher quality. Because if somebody can't spend $3 a day to be a part of a community that can make them a shit ton of money, kind of like, because that's $100 a month. If somebody can't spend that, then they don't deserve to be in the community. And I'm saying that Loki used to think the same. It's like, oh, it's kind of a waste, like, because it's like, you know, community and shit. But I've seen so many communities that are like actually completely fucking like weird niche, making like money not doing nothing really. And you're in the space, you're in the AI space,
Yeah.
and that's the space that's like, it's obviously saturated, but you have traffic. That's what I'm saying. Like you can just route them to there.
I think you're right. I think school
Because
is just.
why wouldn't you just,
Yeah.
bro? Just treat it like Discord. You don't have to have a course. Just have resources tab, and then just charge $99 a month, and just have you don't just have the link there. And if people pay for it, instead of giving your Discord, give the school community, and if they pay for it, and they pay for it. Literally, try it out for 14 days, please, because it's a 14-day free trial.
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Just listen to me. Just please fucking do it, because you're leaving money on the table without needing to do extra shit.
Like, I'm doing it right now.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, you're gonna fucking love it.
I already have an old one. It was called AI Automation Nation.
Fuck it, use that. Literally, don't even start a new one. Just use that, unless it doesn't make you do the free trial.
It makes me pay $9. I'm not doing that shit.
Okay, start a new account, do the free
Orchestrator
trial,
ready
14
for your
days,
review.
and then charge $99 a month.
They gave me another one.
And anybody new that's not in the Discord can go in there, and then you just provide sauce that you already provided these people in the Discord.
Yeah.
You just send it on there. It's an extra tab. What do you mean these people aren't gonna have it up? They're gonna have it up if you were dropping sauce.
Have you ever actually gone through and like fucking communicated to or like
motherfucker? You have gone through it. You just said you paid $9.
I fucking pay for it and I go through the shit and I dip because that shit's always dead. Like find me an active school community that isn't full of. Actually, I've never paid for a high ticket school community. To be fair.
Yes, but you gotta remember, you're not the people that are watching you.
See if you can join. See if you can join it.
Can you send it?
Yeah.
You're not the people that are watching you, bro. You gotta remember that.
Bro, I just hate the idea of school. I don't know, bro. Like, I just feel like communities are. Yeah, no, it's just a limiting belief. There's something in my head.
It is, because you have a community right now, so you're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say.
No matter how what you say it's a community.
No, that's
people go in your live stream to chat with you, and that they're a part of a community, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Because if they were paying you $100 a month, and like you were actually getting paid, you know, fairly decent for giving away value.
You gotta think. I just think this community is like, maybe I should just do fucking WAP or something.
No, why the fuck would you do WAP?
Because WAP is like
the only reason why I bring up school is because it's all-in-one platform.
Well,
that's the only reason why.
What if I just do Stripe? What if I just do Stripe and then have them get into the Discord?
I mean, you can set it up if it's easy. You can try that. But I only brought up school because it's all in one. Like,
yeah, it is all in one. It's kind of
like
ridiculous.
You can do a private live stream inside of school if you wanted to. If like once a week, if like you don't have to do that though. You can literally just drive traffic from your live stream on YouTube.
True.
People ask you like, hey, all the resources. You present them the link to school, and if they don't want to pay, then they don't get the sauce unless like, or you can even just price it however you want. Or you can just give this shit away for free and be like, hey, if you want to be a part of a community with other people, like, giving sauce away, there's even more sauce in the community, and then go on there.
True.
And then what you can do is affiliate the fucking core or the community to the other community members inside of it.
True.
Like, bro, you don't have to do nothing.
I was just doing some affiliate play with that AI UGC shit, and I was like putting everyone on them, and I was like, shit, let me just grab this affiliate link. I just kept sending.
Because imagine like these guys obviously, right? Like, like obviously Randy and all those guys, they're dropping sauce too. So imagine if they made a cut based on the affiliate, if they're able to like, hey, here, join the school community, and then they're making money, and then they're also providing value. Like, it's a win-win, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see a negative in it because it's obviously like people are already showing you that they like your community by just hopping in your live stream. Like, you being able to provide more value, just inside of a higher quality community I think is a great deal. Like, and you can just grandfather all the guys that are in here right now.
Yeah, you're actually right about that. Oh man. Oh
And you
man.
don't change anything. You just do what we're doing now. Literally, like we're literally just fucking running the business, doing the same exact thing. But then you also happen to have a community that's paid, and you're getting even more
I was
sauce because the
also I
people
was
who are
also
going to
thinking
join the
it's like an
paid community
authority
are only
point.
going to get sauce.
Like we can maybe
Yes,
plug in our
also an
ads where it's
expert.
like we teach X amount of people the same thing, and that we have.
Bro, and it's a lot. Think about the long term play, Jay, too. Like for you, like your community. That's the like you're only gonna get higher quality people if you charge $99 a month, and then the people who join for that price have either want the sauce and they're willing to pay for it, or they're like, hey, I have sauce and I would pay for it because these other guys have paid for the community too, so they definitely have some good sauce.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna prevent people from fucking
Dude,
Pakistan
school
to
actually
join
is
and
all in
just
one.
talk
I
about
literally
some
told
shit.
Claude to research this entire model, and I don't know why I was so blind to school because I was like, I have a payment funnel on Stripe. I have the delivery email course. Like I can just fucking
Start it
put.
now so you can win the fucking school games with me.
Oh
School
my
games ends
god.
on the 28th of June.
Oh shit.
And you know, you don't need to make a shit ton of money. You just need to be a pretty fairly fast growing community. I don't see the negativity in it. I wouldn't have suggested it if I knew it was gonna be a distraction or if it wasn't worth it, in my opinion.
Dude, you see this automatic clip framework that I have set up?
Oh, I saw you type something in the chat. It said
Look at this shit.
exclamation point clip. What does it do?
Dude, it's just clip farming.
Oh,
Dude, look at
wait,
this
so
shit.
it clips the last 30 seconds or what?
It clips the last 45 seconds and then 15 seconds after it has its own framework and it does auto captions and shit. Is it? I can't hear it. What the fuck? Is there no sound on this?
It might just be because you're on the call. I don't know.
I know these have sound,
Oh.
but I just don't know why I can't hear it.
You just set that up with Claude or something?
Yeah.
Fire.
That shit's fucking crazy though. Like, I'm getting about every 3 days, I'm getting like 1% closer to monetization. So
You're gonna probably hit 400 subs today.
I'm like 600, or no, I'm like 6% of the way monetized on watch hours.
Damn.
It takes like 4,000 watch hours. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can monetize now with the school. No, you better have that shit set up by the end of the day, bro. I'm telling you. Or I might have to get someone to set up for you, or I'll have to set it up for you.
Oh god.
Because you're leaving these people stranded, who are gonna eventually come into your live stream.
Yeah.
You hate money.
Yeah, you might be a little right.
And you can just keep the Discord right now the way it is for like high level players in there, obviously, and then anybody new, just route them to school.
Yeah, I think I might do that. I was gonna application gate the Discord. That's why I didn't have it in the description for so long. But it's just like another fucking funnel, dude. It's like, fuck, I'm not
There you
doing
go.
this
You don't gotta
shit.
do that. Just do the application gate is gonna be $99 a month.
Yeah.
$97 a month. Because I promise you, one person that pays that and gets the sauce that you're dropping and like other people are dropping, it's fucking worth it.
Yeah, no,
I
even
would have like. You gotta remember, you learned this shit yourself, and you're just helping them shortcut it. So if I didn't know you and I wanted to learn automation and I saw you doing this shit live, bro, $97 a month, I would fucking pay that instantly.
yeah, I impulse buy 97 a month all the time.
Exactly, it's an impulse buy, and you also then because I would impulse buy it on the fact that it's cheaper, and it's also like, okay, it's 97 is an impulse buy, but at the same time, it means it's higher quality community, and they're giving, and then I'm seeing you live on screen running the business, like that's the free content there. Obviously, that's the free stuff there. So you're already dropping sauce on the free content alone. So then imagine having all the shit on the back end on the school community.
Oh, real. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking transfer my iron operations repo to fucking school. Get everything out of our iron operator repo into the school community. You're gonna need to make a cover for the school as shown here. Set up the entire community. Ask me as many questions as needed to plan this. It should be our same vault core offer roadmap, just put into the course section, and then, you know, do all the general group description settings and landing page on school for the value stack. Make it 97 a month.
Yeah, and this isn't shiny object syndrome either. This is just pure like. This is like
It's
a.
like
This
low
is like
hanging
adding a.
fruit.
It's like yeah, it's like adding an order bump or like an upsell that didn't cost you anything.
Right now, I have it open on my PC. You can use the comment CDP skill. Yeah, because if they join, they're gonna get all my skills. They're gonna get all my MCP, like custom
Oh,
MCP
see?
servers to edit Go high level workflows. They'd get the I think they would have to get like an upsell page for like 2K at the end of the course to like get the repositories and shit, to get like
Yeah,
all the
make
lead
that hype.
generation frameworks, because I cannot give that away for free or give that away for
Yeah.
97.
Do that high tech.
Even the Go high level, like you could charge like an operator right now 1K for just the Go high level skill to just edit the workflows through
You
Claude.
can block one of the the courses section like a vault and
I've seen
have it
that.
where they have to pay for that.
I've seen
You can
that.
just
I'll
do
probably
that.
just do that.
Yeah, just do that.
All right, I gotta go.
All right.
All right, good shit.
See ya.
Peace. All right, stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that with the with Scott, my co-founder, fucking goat, working that pipeline. If you haven't already, subscribe. If you guys need help, join the Discord and drop your questions in general. End of the stream for today. Got to go to the mother-in-law's house and my little brother's birthday, but it was a good one. I might stream later tonight. Probably will. I don't think I'll be on that long. I got some more shit to finish up. So I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. As always,